Everything went black. Okay, we're good. I changed nothing, but, you know, sometimes, I don't know, Twitch and OBS are weird, especially with my fucking hokey ass setups. We don't sit here on this menu until somebody shows up. I don't know, it's supposed to be better to wait, but I kind of just want to get straight into it, but gotta play the metrics a little bit. And thank you to Ellis Odelius and Just Work for following last stream. Appreciate you. Alright, sitting really far away from my monitor today, apparently. Alrighty, got 2 people in, so let's get started. Come on. Baron Keep. The Poison Swamp. Ooh, Poison Swamp. Everyone's favorite area. Really should find that spell that allows me to cure poison. Get that spell that allows me to cure poison. That'll be helpful here. We got 13,000 souls I should use up. I'll push a little bit further. Also, hello Agony. I forgot to greet you. I'm sorry. How are you holding up? Didn't know you were here. Oh yeah, I've been going through this game fast. I mean, granted, this is still like fucking early game. And hello, the non-vegan. How are you doing today? Wonderful bunny shields. Make it a little harder. Fucking out poison me, you bitch. Oh fuck, that's a Dark Wraith. Thought they didn't show up for a little bit longer. Returning from Dark Souls 1, Dark Wraiths. They're less scary in this game though, even though they got proper life drain. Observe proper life drain. I'm gonna die to the poison. Yep. Also, I fixed the DS status command, so it should be accurate now. My fucking controller disconnected. Hell yeah. There we go. Just gonna ignore those slugs for the most part. Alright, I have an ember. Forgot about that. One death off being tied with DS1 and DS2, meaning you're better at DS2 than DS1. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw that too. Felt like I died much more in Dark Souls 2. Which obviously means I'm just like good at games now, because Dark Souls 2 is substantially longer than Dark Souls 1. And has much more bullshit. Really? A mass would get... Yeah! Ah, fuck. Manus may have given me PTSD, but you know, like... Oh, hello, train. But Manus was just one guy. He may have killed me 107 times, but you know, I'm not sure where I'm going with that. Yeah, if we exclude Manus from the equation, I died more in Dark Souls 2 than 1. I think I did the math one time, and like 20% of my deaths were from Manus alone. I remember right. He's in our DMs, so you can always check. Dark Wraith wants that smoke, though. can't do well against Dark Wraiths. What do y'all? How many deaths do you think I'm gonna get in this one? Given we got 450 in the other two. Close to 460, but I gotta present in a way that makes me sound better. I'm thinking in the 300 range. If I get less, perfect. If I get more, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. And to rest for you. The Nito one. This one has a little symbol of Nito on it. Should I go to Karthus or go to the Deacons first? I'm gonna go do the Deacons. I think around 370. Alright, that's your bet. Non-vegan and others? How many y'all think? I'm stuck. Go to the shrine. Wonderful.
Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of some
You already talked to me. Thank you. I'm an expert. At getting stuck in corners. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Oh, Champion of Ash, do you wish to hear a tale?
Yeah, Caressing Tears. Tears of Denial. I thought that was a Mound Maker's thing. No, I'm thinking of Warmth. Never mind.
Have a pleasant...
Shit. Yeah, not sure if I should go with... Oh, that's Rorbeck set. Oh, I don't have Orbeck yet. That's why he's not there.
Just one.
I am a silly man.
Oh my. This coal is from the Undead Legion,
Yes, sir.
used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize, I'm honored to be endued with it.
Indeed.
Now I'll
That's
be
a funny
equipped
word.
to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use. Well, well. What's the Undead Legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the Crystal Sages had sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true.
Indeed it
You
is.
should know. This coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen.
Yeah, because you wouldn't take the last
Hardly
one.
a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
You seem like a jolly person, Andre. That is a good thing. I don't remember to cycle that, but heavy gem gives me lots of strength, scaling at the cost of removing my sorry. Moving the dex, scaling. I got 3 of them.
Pretty big. I don't want to see my works.
Oh, he'll land in one piece.
There you go. Right,
Heavens. She was already dead.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really.
That's sad, Boyle. That's really sad.
You can keep the ring as... well...
Getting the vaguest feeling of someone untrustworthy wearing that set in the last
you can
game.
keep the... as... Goodbye.
Yo, no! My pilgrim buddy.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master?
Yes.
I am Yuria of Londor, a close friend of his.
No, yo.
Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his
Before you fade away back into whatever you're doing again, the non-vegan, how many deaths do you think I'm gonna
Another
get
matter.
in this game?
That a lord art thou not?
Not yet.
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
You think I'm gonna get 40 to 60 deaths when I'm at 35 in Pharaon Keep? Are you in class right now and just have it on in the background? 127. Alright. So we got 370-ish and 127. Let's see which of you is more accurate. I like this thing, but I'm not going to get it yet.
Till we meet
You're
again.
not? Class, I'm going
May the dark
sick. Hope your prof gets better soon. Hope you learn what you need to from the books.
Ah, how may I be?
Yeah, your internet can't keep up with it while you're out there. Not worth that. Not yet, at least.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take note.
Thank you, thank you. I may run into many things with bleed right now, so I'll switch out for additional tournament slots. Wait, no, DLC is 2. DLC boss is 194. Okay, so 370 and 194. I'm putting those down in my notes now. Whoever's right, free Subway. That's the general incentive. God, please let you be right. Yeah, well, I have a feeling you're a tad too optimistic, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Watch me get, like, directly in the middle, and then it's just a coin toss. If it's directly in the middle, Senigma gets free Subway. Since he's not here to throw in his numbers. Yeah, that's what we're betting on, is how many times I'm going to die. I won't be able to get you any free Subway, but you can prevent one of these two from getting free Subway by casting your numbers well. Oh, 173. Alright. I thank you for the vote of confidence. At least 9 to the fee, lady. Oh, that's force. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Frida. She's one of my favorites. Pretty much any of the dual-wielding women in the more recent Souls games are some of my favorite. Dual-wielding women in the DLCs are my favorite FromSoft boss fights, which is a very odd subgenre of boss fight. They all use fire, too. Oh fuck, Lady Maria is so damn good. I am hyped to play Bloodborne again, specifically to fight her. And just because I enjoy Bloodborne a lot. But, you know, close second reason. I need to find me some scrolls because I forgot to take to Orbeck. Man, I love trudging through poisonous swamp water. And that's like 20 fucking kneecaps. no, big guru. Play the DLC. You should. Old Hunter is like the best Souls expansion ever. The contents from Old Hunters I put above the entirety of Dark Souls 1. Above the entirety of the Chalice dungeons too, but that's mostly just due to deep personal frustrations with Chalice dungeons. Why is the Defiled Amygdala so hard? I don't know why, but like, why do they have to be so hard? God, I remember killing these guys constantly to get Wolfblood Swordgrass. That was not a fan. Subways. Best of my state. It's delicious. Ah, so you got a better alternative. Yeah. Pretty sure Subway's the only, like, half good one in our town. It's you don't got a whole lot of great choices for eating out. And Chalice Dungeon items. Yeah. You're the only person I've seen who got soft locked in a non-negative depth chalice. And I saw the clip of it, so I know you're not fucking with me. And it's just weird. Be wary of right. I'll be wary behind. Wait, I don't want to open up the path to graduation. Yeah. That's good. Oh yeah. It's a good thing you live in a interesting city, anti-hero. Small town is my preference, but it's a good thing you got some shenaniganery. And yeah, Agony, that sounds about right. Was it the... I mean, you probably don't know what every Bloodborne boss is by heart. So, Blood-Starved Beast is my guess. I forgot to use my shards. Amelia? Huh. There they are. Strong enough. can't wield it because of the weight, but I am strong enough. Hey, Malekith. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I tried to do a multiplayer run of Bloodborne with Enigma, but things got busy and we didn't get too far. Wish you could trade in that game, because I totally would have dropped a cost parasite and a Millwood rune for a early save. Fucking being a little bit scatterbrained today, and not too great a video game. 37 deaths. I don't know if I could wield this if I just take off my armor. Yep. At this pace, your death guess is going. It'll be accurate because it's the highest one, not because it's the closest. Besides, everyone dies a whole bunch in Farron Swamp. It's a poison swamp. God, I missed the Ultra Great Sword moveset. Greatsword, woohoo! I won't be using this for long because I have someone else I want to use. But this is gonna be a fun intermediary weapon. There's rumors this one's getting a remake? I haven't heard anything about that. That'd be sick as fuck. Love this game. Definitely doesn't need one, but I hope it does, just because higher quality graphics. This game does kind of look like doo-doo sometimes. Poisoning. It's happening even faster now that I'm not wearing armor. Man, I've been up to my knees in sludge before, but Fucking poison swamp sludge. That's just nasty. At least the stuff I was in was only mildly caustic. I had frog pants on, so I wasn't actually touching it. Do not like the cursed ballsack frogs. Also, the fact that this thing only needs 20 strength to be wielded effectively really shows you how odd the strength scaling in this is. 'Cause this is just a massive hunk of iron. And it only needs 20 strength. The Fume Ultra Greatsword, which is only a little bit longer and not all that much thicker, is 50. Oh yes, Fume could be made of heavier material, but that's an excuse, and we don't do those here. Except we do, but we don't do those here. Feels so good being able to break boys so easily. Fire powder. Practically useless. Oh fuck, that curse buildup went up quicker than I fucking realized. I wasn't looking at the bar. Maybe I should have bought the curse bite ring from Uria. I gotta stop having fun with Big Sword. I don't realize where my statuses are. Need to get a dagger in my other slot for quick steps. Hello, cats. Oh, lizardo. There we go, we out of the poison scoop. And fucking cursed again because I got stuck on the geometry. Where's my mouse? There it is. Probably head to the what's it called? Cathedral. That's it. Cathedral will deep soon. Because I don't want to do the Abyss Walkers yet. Watchers. Just want to find one tower. Sorry if you can hear my cat freaking out. It's just that time of day. He probably just took a shit. He's one of the cats where shitting makes him lightheaded, so he gets a weird sense of euphoria from it. 'Cause every time he takes a crap, he starts mooing and running around the place. Cats are fucking weird, man. Ouch. There's a bonfire right back here, so I'm gonna rest there. Then we're gonna continue our explorations. Like the one of few areas in this game my mental map isn't very complete on, despite the amount of time I spent here. Poison up. Go back to the wagon. Undead bone shards. Delicious, delicious undead bone shards. I think that's also the tower I want to go up. Yeah, that or it's the next one along. Before I forget though, I should head back and use those.
Just one.
What? Yes, 7 and 2, because I do 3 to 1.
Be careful, I don't want.
Because I got a fucking ratio for those, my boys. Because I'm fucking weird. More Estus, stronger Estus. Let's go. There's House of Embers in the area, which is what that symbol next to the things means. God, I look moldy. Gonna ember up since I know there's an NPC invader around here. Malekith, come here, boy. Works sometimes. I like how only my pants are having the enkindled effect. The rest of my body is still just looks like moldy meat. Which is a great descriptor there. There we go. Twinkling Titanite. Since we can't upgrade armor in this game, it's a little bit less useful. Bring Chaser's ashes. And here we see a big ol' fucking dog. Apparently I haven't done that on PC yet. Yeah, I guess I didn't really get very far when I had Convergence installed, which was the only one that had achievements in it. Cinders just didn't have achievements. One of my favorite looking ones, but it's a PvP invasion covenant, and I don't really feel like doing invasions right now. You'll automatically invade when someone's embered in the Faron Woods. There's a couple of them, and a couple of things that function, covenants that function like that. They're pretty fun. How to take on this crusty looking boy. A very familiar moveset. Oh shit. Double shot didn't work there for some reason. Getting right in his fucking gooch is apparently a very good strategy to take this guy down. Ember. Fix up the last one I used. Great X. Another Ember. Profit. If I wasn't embered, I would have died there. Not a waste. Not a waste. Oh, there's something around one of these gatehouses. I don't remember which one though. Yeah. Gives you a nice view of Farron and the very edge of the viewable area. I remember dying here a few times. I can't remember why though. Two large titanite shards. Lightning spear. Hell yes, I can finally... I say finally, like I haven't... like I've been playing a while. I can now cast damaging miracles. Hollow, don't fuck around. Crouch. Charge attack was a bad one. What is my weapon art again? Knocks their shield right out, but I don't have enough stamina to follow up. Pretty sure that's all that's here. Save the one scarab that got away. Gonna head back to the Firelink because this boss soul has, for people like me, one of the most valuable items in it. Until we get to the Ringed City at least. I expect myself to win that sense. Stray Demon. Twisted Soul, Super Strength, use corners. Stray Demon, now lacking even a trace of flame, was once the gatekeeper of Lothric. I don't think there's anything, but no. Never hurts to check. Excuse me. Now I can either get Boulder Heave, which is decent, or I get Havel's Ring. Increase my maximum equip load. Ring from for warriors on heavy accoutrements. Keen on heavy, ring for warriors keen on heavy accoutrements. Increases maximum equip load This ring was named after Havel the Rock, the battlefield compatriot of Gwyn, the First Lord. This art of war has been constant since ages past. And those who would follow in Havel's footsteps are no fewer than in his own day. My mouth is dry as hell. This makes talking real difficult. I am liking the increased soul gain, but increased weight is gonna be more handy for the drip. Not enough to make use of right now, actually, so we're gonna keep that ring on. I'm gonna throw myself at the Swordsmaster again. Because it's better to wear something with zeros than it is to not wear anything at all. Just due to how this game's damage calculations work. This thing is fucking practically a pike with its length. Even better because it hits like a truck. Which one's this? Jerry Heelman, I believe? Yeah. Jerry Heelman really does not match with the rest of the Heelman family line right now. They wore robes and then they wore armor. Jerry wore robes for about 12 minutes, then wore armor, and then cast it off. He's much more practical than his predecessors. That was a fucking thick-ass ghost.
Ah, Ashen One, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see, clinging to lofty dreams. It must come from one most foolish. Wouldst thou not?
Yeah, that guy was a dumbass. Whatever he was doing.
Ashen One.
Heavens. She was... Heavens.
Yeah, Grey Rat, I'm sorry, boyo.
Gaining admission to the Leap.
So I got the two things I wanted there. I'm gonna grab Orbeck and I'm gonna go to see the deacons. Smash you into the fucking ground. Need more strength. Smash these guys up proper. backstabs aren't as aggressive as they were in Dark Souls 2. Holy shit, that hurt a lot. I'm trying to remember where path up the stairs is. I know it's around here somewhere. Long ass fucking way back, and I always forget every time I do. Bring a sacrifice. Bring a sacrifice on part of the road of sacrifice. Love it. Learned it, lived it, loved it. I always remember there being an invisible wall, not a illusory wall or a ladder up here.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors.
Hi, Arbeck.
What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon.
Nice study.
If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to. How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share. However, what champion demands service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of man. So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge in the form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets. Well, can you assure me of this?
Oh, yeah.
Very well.
Or two,
You're no
roughly.
fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise. I am Orbeck, of Vinheim, unkindled one. I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
I like your chair, by the way. That's fun. Fuck you and learning. We don't do that shit here. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure this is one of the the Crystal Sage's boss arena is one of the ones you can find a place to log out of and soft freeze them. Never done that, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. And Evangelist. Fun enemies those be. Gotta go down for that backstab. It's better than rushing in. It didn't matter. Herald set. Decent enough. On fire or liar. These guys have a lot more bodies in their cages than the ones in the Undead Salmonid. I didn't know those guys. I mean, I knew they dropped armor. Just the first time they've ever dropped 2 pieces at once. This be a dragon? No! It's with the science team. Nah, it's a bonfire ahead, you dinguses. Even funnier the third time. Paladin's ashes. A little bit better than the other ashes I got. That was a fallen knight. I wish I could wear his set right now, but I can't. Big old sword's too fucking heavy. Sadness me for the flames got the. Oh yeah. Forgot this was here. Yeah, fuck your kneecap. Those guys don't respawn, I'm gonna have me a little sit at the bonfire. Because I know what the next little room is, and ooh, my 2 least favorite things. Dogs. And archers. Red bug pellet. Fire resist. Visions of Torch. Not in this game, my friend. Not in this game. Cathedral of the Deep. We're gonna blow up. Ugly man. Old man.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Okay, man, calm down. Small little thing, but you can tell he's not praying to this altar. Otherwise he'd be in front of it, instead of off to the side at a slight angle, so he's probably praying to the statue behind it.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman.
Don't sniff me, old man.
Then you must be an ashen one. You must be.
Yeah, pile of unkindled ash. What about it?
You don't know how long I've searched. Oh.
There's a cemetery not too far away that's probably like chock full of us, like a couple years ago. Or however long we've been dealing with the fading of the flame.
Don't mind me, didn't mean to fall apart.
It's all good. All good to it, game.
Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek. Ah, thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Mario 64 reference. Oh, okay, it's right down here on the back.
And then the ashes were too.
This man seems trustworthy. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Have you just arrived?
Yes, sir.
How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn.
I don't want to deal with those guys.
Cold
I'm not
and
interested.
gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. A sweet.
I was trying to do the Legion's etiquette for Adam, but apparently I was just cycling my inventory. It's like halfway in the emotes thing. Painted World of Ariandel. Only the mighty may proceed. Before one faces the painting, one should face the depths of Lothric Castle. Well, you know, it's a strange thing for a painting to say, but, you know, I trust it. Also, I know how difficult this place is, so. And the old man's gone. That's a fun message, I like that. Notched whip. Shame whips are even worse in this game because you can't power stance them. Hey, Zavaller. Visions of Onion. Great swords. Ultra great swords. I missed these so much. These are just like straight up zombies. It's a little weird to me that they're here. I get the cathedral's meddling with the dark. Undead are gonna rise. Just because the undead curse coming along, but this just feels... It's always felt a little strange once I got the greater context of the story. Guys really interrupting a whole lot. Not surprising considering I think they're endless, but there sure are a fucking lot of them. Executioner's greatsword. Love to see it. Not the strongest weapon in the game, not the best by a mile. But it's a fun one because it's meant to cut people's heads off. Also, it just looks cool. Pretty sure it's like the only pure slashing greatsword as well, because most greatswords have some form of thrusting attack. But I may be wrong on that, and I probably am. Thanks, buddy. got maggots on me. I don't have a torch. I'm gonna be rapidly accruing blood loss until they get off on their own. Try this. Yep. At least I know what to do this time. Fire is really effective against those guys. You're an ugly motherfucker. Oh, hood falls. God damn. Fire is typically very effective in most cases. It is fire. Accurate statement. Well, I do propose one counter argument. Lost Izalith. I did say in most cases. So I'll take your point, but I'm gonna give you a very slight harumph. Slight enough, I don't even think my mic picked it up. I don't feel like doing that again though. I felt dumb. I haven't had a lot to drink today, so my throat's drying out. Do I want to take you on? Yeah, if I get to. Poison Bite Ring, very handy for the swamp. It's also not as handy as you'd think because, you know, it makes you stay poisoned longer. Go drink with the boys. I don't know how much alcohol we have. Also, like, streaming right now. Can't just get up and get drunk. Drunk streams are not on the agenda yet. Drunk Dark Souls. I did that with the non-vegan one. Well, attempted to do that with the non-vegan ones. We didn't get too deep in. Pretty fun. Oh yeah, Titan's good. You thought I died a lot normally. Oh boy. Also, you just want me to die more so you get free Subway. I see through your tricks, you tricky man. Wasn't part of the plan. That'll be fun. Yeah. Might do that once I finish this, all of the first playthroughs. Part of New Game Plus is just me drinking constantly. Just tell smack him off. No, don't. St. Tree Belvine. I guess that was the same tree at one point. Also, you know what happened last time we all got together and tried to drink? We ended up watching Pacific Rim. Still a good time, but you know, like, it wasn't what we were planning on doing. And then both you and the non-vegan left your alcohol at my place. Ah, Sirius of the Sunless. How's
Hello
it going?
again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart.
Who the fuck told you that?
I too am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me.
Counter of
Blessing
Mr.
of the moon
Longfinger
upon
up
your
there.
journey.
Dark Moon Loyalty.
If you should acquire a blessing of the moon,
Remember in my first playthrough I went searching through my inventory trying to find her
Welcome,
sign,
host
not
Geek.
knowing it was a
very
something
well,
sign.
then touch the cake nut. Farewell, Ash of Maiden.
Okay, 28. I was gonna feel like a real fool, but no. Yeah, let's keep her going with Cleansing Chapel. Use Enigma and I need to play Magic again sometime. We haven't in a while. My Magic box is on my deck and I accidentally fucking knocked it with my hand. So, that's what I thought of. Onwards and upwards. Didn't know these coins were here. Red bug pellet. Shit. Thought that was Lloyd's talisman. Estus locked up, but I can still mage heal. Maybe bolts. No more flaming out of you, bro. I thought these were going to be the Undead Settlement Imps, but no, these are just regular Priest Hollows. I don't know if they're Priest Hollows, Cleric Hollows. Hollows who exist within the boundaries of the Cathedral of the Deep, which implies some sort of religious reputation. Yeah, I forgot to use that Undead Bone Shard when I was back in the shrine. I remember where so much shit is. I don't remember what any of the item drops are, though. Sorry to interrupt Friday. There we go. Undead Hunter Charm. I think that's what he was using. It's just an evolution of the... Oh, fuck, I got an extra Estus and an extra Strengthener. I am really bad at keeping track of those. No. That was weird. Fuck you, Flambergen. Don't worry, I have come to grant you temporary reprieve from being undead. You won't have to worry about it until you revive. Which I plan to ensure never happens. And down we go. I need to upgrade my healing to the next level. I'll increase my faith / kingdom / chime. Oh, chime, talisman, miracle casting device. Well, Mr. Big Axe Man, I got a big sword, and therefore... No, let's just call it even. See, it's even. You're dead, I'm undead. I'm unkindled, so I'm even better. That's not even, though. Suck it. Dead man, I guess. I don't know. I am... Why is it getting foggy? I am funniest man. Not gonna bother touching the eldritch sludge. Dead man from Death Stranding? Death Stranding? Oh my goodness. Still need to play Death Stranding. I might do that on stream. First game that I'll be playing on stream that I haven't already played. John Dead Guy from Dead Man? Holy shit. Let's go. I mean, yeah, it's everyone loves walking simulators, so you know, I gotta play one eventually. And you can't argue that Death Stranding is not a walking simulator. You're literally the delivery boy. Also, I really enjoy walking, so you know, it's not derogatory in my eyes. Mailman simulator with stealth. Because Kojima's got a hard-on for stealth. Let's see. Pretty much the only stealth don't kill. I like it. Stealth is stealth. Son of a fucking goat. If it's not like the main focus of the game, I forget it's there half the time. What? That's, I've never seen that before. It's like there's an invisible wall. Oh, and here, fine. Gonna step outside, see if that fixes it. Gonna step outside and get mobbed by suicidal hollows. Fuck. Did not mean to press X. Hey, Dingleberry. Fair point, Dingleberry. Fair point. Okay, back to the bonfire, because I can't actually progress. There's invisible fucking walls. I've never seen that before. No, I'll stop by the shrine, because... Stop by Firelink, because I'm going to be going back to the bonfire anyway, and I got those Estus upgrades. Let's give the area, like, full, complete reload. Eh, Drake Blood.
Welcome, host. Very denting.
Not enough souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That is what... Pretty big like that.
Shebang. Yeah, as I was saying before, that weird thing. Pretty much the only strange, notable thing I know about Death Stranding is that some cooperative, some of the other players' ladders and shit cross over into other people's games, and there's a highway that people have slowly, collectively built up. Which is really cool. And that you also can't troll the people through the online aspects.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
And you have a weird baby strapped to your chest. And somehow that baby is weirder than the other weird babies that are strapped to your chest. A deep gem. That is very dark. one could say it is very much the dark. Get out of here, Aldrich shit pile. Void sword ring. Exploding bolts. My spine is fractured. My spine is fractured. Yeah, it's a mimic. These guys are so much easier than the DS2 ones. Another Divine Braille Tome, but these ones are for the dark. And Jerry Heelman is very staunchly not against not being dark, of the dark. Much like the rest of his family. I don't know why I'm much more frightened of this imp than the dude in heavy plate armor, but... There we go. Alright, no, it's because these guys are Cathedral Knights are incredibly easy to cheese. Or they're really good at fucking killing me because I suck. I had to open my fucking mouth. Wow, my sound files are really fucked up. They keep getting cut off. Might be the hokey way I'm doing the full screen. Remembered right that if you just keep running, you can't do shit. Mimic's dead, so no reason to go back into this room any deeper. Bonjour. Get big sworded, Dingleberry. Huh. I wonder why there's no ceiling here. And why the floor is all grimy. Oh well. Oh! Oh, it's cursed. I didn't remember that. Yeah. Last time I was at the shrine, I thought, yeah, no, I should do that. Should throw the heavy on it, but no. I forgot. I want to get it to a point where I can actually wield it with one hand first, though. So I'll get the most out of the scaling. There's some shit there. Longfinger Kirk, right over there. You're the reason I'm enembered. Oh, kindled. But I like my term better. Heavy. Wumbo. Nah, I was thinking I would decide to... I was thinking sharp might actually fit it better. You know Wumbo. I'm Wumbo. You Wumbo. Should read chat while I'm fighting. Wumbology. The study of Wumbo. Wumbo. You know, Antihero? I have a feeling you're gonna go far. I like where your head's at. Alright. Before I forget again, I am actually going to go do that when I get to the shrine. When I get to the bonfire. Assuming I don't get distracted by 4 more things, which is possible. I was just gonna try jumping. Forgot about the ladder. Don't know I'm being sassy to a message. Red eyes! Abyss touched! What's the deep ring do? More spells. You watch your fucking crossbow bolts. shit. Ah, I started panic rolling because the fucking end. Alright, let's look. Okay, I got a good enough amount of souls once I get back. I should be able to get to 28 strength. Well, I have a password on. I just realized that. I'm agreeing with just scrubbing out the password icon. Should take that off so I can see summon signs. Oh, I can lock onto them. Son of a goat. I need more stamina. Should have just gone straight back to the shrine. But no, I remembered that Rosaria's chamber's up here, and I had to go for it. Crouch. At least these 341 souls, that's like guaranteed on this walk. Throughout my first playthrough of Dark Souls and all of my Elden Ring runs, actually pretty much all my playthroughs of Dark Souls, my stamina was set so I could do 3 attacks, then dodge. Not being able to do that in this engine is really fucking with me. This engine, with these visuals, this time of year, on this side of the country, localized entirely within my computer. Yes. You're seeing it. Goodbye. Yeah. It didn't drop on me, which is weird. An herbalist. That's a fun word to say. It's like an herbalist, but for R's instead of herbs. So, a pirate herbalist. I'm an idiot. Pale tongue. Shit. I was going down, but I was taking him with me. concern, my problem, or anything even in my mind. You do not exist to me. And for that, it is a good thing, because I don't want to deal with you at all. Don't rest at the bonfire, even though every instinct in your body's telling you to. Just go back up the lift. Here we go, back to where we was. You know, the Dark Souls genre has one of the weirdest, like, sets of tropes. Cause, like, walking rafters in a church, I think this is the 3rd time it's happened. Well, not the 3rd time, like, there's 3 times I know of. Just off top of my head. Blessed gem. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. Oh man, I haven't done this in a while. You can't catch me, fuckers. Ah shit, he's catching me. Fuck you. That was bull. I think he fucking hit mid-air. It was cool, so I'm not, like, genuinely outraged, but it's bullshit. Down you go. I'm just gonna sprint past these guys. Most of them can't hit me if I'm running. I hope. Time for regular. These things are gross. don't remember if this breaks Patch's quest, now that I think of it. Hey ho, Rosaria. Some people think you're Guinevere. Mr. Longfinger Kirkset. Yeah, it's fucking gross. Can't interact at all. She's just one. Yeah, she's likely. You think she's related to Lorien and Lothric? Because they're also Guinevere's descendants? Probably in some way, yeah.
Just what?
Yeah, it's more overall. Raw is gonna give me the most, but that won't be the most beneficial in the long term. Need more fucking
Pretty be
souls.
careful. Like that.
Pretty sure Leonard's and Cyrus's quests are mutually exclusive per playthrough. But I already did fuck up Cyrus's quest, so I think we're going with Leonard's. Assuming I remember how to do it, since I'm not doing any guides.
Pretty be careful.
Leo, you up here, boyo? Nope. Okie doke. You know, it's implied that Priscilla is Guinevere and Seath's child, and Osiros, the Consumed King, also is like like the father of Lorien and Lothric, presumably. Guinevere's kind of got a thing for weird, fleshy, pale drakes. It's the whole fuck dragons from Gwen, and then fuck dragons. I won't be respecking with you yet, but now it's in my back pocket now. Rosaria's Fingers is a PvP covenant. They're your standard invader run like Dark Wraiths. Oh yeah. This sword's in Wumbo now. I just got fucking hopped. Jumped. My assumption. Father Lothric being Dragon Man. Unsure for Priscilla. Yeah, I think the only reason Priscilla... Boing. I think the only reason Priscilla is assumed to be a child of Guinevere is... I think there's some mention of her being cast out. Yorkska is also part dragon. I don't remember why. It's been a long time since I did the deep diving. That's why I moved. Yeah. That's force. I need to take force off. On my bed. EP man here. Dual charm. I think my roommate's doing the Elden Ring DLC from what I can hear through the walls. I hope he enjoys it. It's a fun DLC. For the most part, I'll get to my gripes with it when we get to Elden Ring's DLC. Which, that is the next game I'm playing, and I'm going through DS3 real fucking quick, so... Contraption does not move. How do I get down now? Had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. I guess I can only use teleport back up. Deal with this. I'm gonna re-ember. Now you might be wondering why he's saying an ember instead of enkindle. Fuck you. That's why. Started saying an ember because I didn't read the description and just thought, oh yeah, using an ember and embering makes sense. And that is just stuck since I've done so many runs of this. Come on, shit breath. Not you, shit breath, Malekith. You fool. Thanks for giving me the opening, however. Wish I could remember the rules on when the game restores your Estus. think it's the certain enemies have a certain amount of points they give. I'm walking in your shit water, man. Cutting off your fucking toes. I'm pretty sure these guys die permanently. I don't actually think they do. I'm not actually sure they do. Thankfully this doesn't give me poison though, despite literally being giant piss, shit, sweat, potentially a bit of vomit. The beef jerky man needs to go home and take a bath. He feels deeply, deeply unclean. Saint Bidet. It's not a bident or bident. Joe Biden. It's a bidet to me. Joe Biden is just far too funny to me. Now I got a very shittily Photoshop Joe Biden's face over that. God, these things are annoying. Did you not hear me call you annoying? Fuck off. You daft cunt. Take your fucking toes. Shame the non-vegan isn't here. Well, he's not chatting because of toes. Drang. Ah, drang it. Let's go gambling. Ah, drang it. Ah, drang it. Man, my jokes are fucking popping off today. Another pale tongue. Aw, drang it. Ah, drang it. Ah, drang it. I'm an idiot. Drang armor. Armor of the Drang Knights, proclaimed descendants from the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. That's, yeah. Agony, could you ban that one please? Thank you. Fine protection has both light and strong, having been reinforced with rare Geist steel. Drang Knights were once feared Cells-lords until treason meant descending into the abyss, and they were separated forever. I got you, babe. Thanks, babe. Love you. No, it's the idea of buying viewers as a small channel, especially. Okay, I was gonna go into a rant, but now I'm just gonna cry. The idea of buying viewers as a small channel, it's so dumb. As Twitch, there's sites that monitor your growth. And if you have like 500 viewers and only 2 people are chatting, granted, like, most of the time, it's only like 12 people who chat in large streams anyway. At least the ones I've been in. Consistently. I know you've been cheating on me with Enigma, but the love is still there. It's just so stupid. Both you cheating on me and my very uncoordinated rant. Boing. You can't hit me over here, dumbass. Anyway, time for a really fucking easy boss fight. Yeah. Like, okay, it might be an easy boss fight, but this is, like, hands down one of the best boss fights in the entire series. It's like, just watch. Careful, you can destroy those pews without hurting the undead, and they just kind of sit in the air awkwardly. Dodge timings, fucking never heard of them. There we go. Fuck, you gave me quite the runaround. Never had these guys drop their sets before, despite having farmed for a long while. Not gonna say hours, because I don't think it was hours. But the fact I've gotten 2 pieces of their kit this quickly is just fucking streamer luck, I suppose. Man, they really didn't do a very good job of that masonry. That's a big thing to fuck up. That's an entire massive altar. Probably weighs more than some houses, and they fucking got it cockeyed. Oh, summon sign? Horus the Hushed? Definitely gonna need him. Oh, summon sign? Come on. Horse, hurry up. Henri of Astora? Definitely gonna need them. Okay, I don't have the furled fingers. But I think that would have been Cirrus. Behold, the single best boss fight in the entirety of Souls. Deacons of the Deep. It's just a bunch of regular enemies. And actual boss jumps from one host to another. Now, with this weapon, it's not very fun. Well, not very interesting. But there's a very special weapon that I could technically have gotten beforehand, but I never do in the way I play these. I'm not gonna spoil which weapon it is, since I will be getting it. But you essentially turn into a blender. Down go Deacons of the Deep. Here we see the giant, the monumental, the absolutely humongous coffin of Aldrich. Dude was fucking huge. Because he ate so many people. Malekith just got my roommate killed and I can hear him freaking out about it. Oh, ah. Henri, my friend.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Henri of Astora.
I know you well.
To see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty.
Yeah, I saw that.
The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep,
Yeah, I wouldn't trust those too
And so
far.
comes our
But
destination. Aldrich's honest home. A pilgrim told me that, and so become.
thank you for your input. I always appreciate it, Horace.
Gaining admission to the Legion.
Gaining admission to the Legion.
Welcome, host. Very well then.
Perfect. I can now use my big ol' sword one-handed.
Fashion one.
Only thrice, though. Orbeck's still there, and I don't want to talk to him yet because I don't have something to give him. Do I have any more shards? No, I don't. Okay. This one looks extra crispy. I assume that's because there's so many people in the Farron Woods. I don't know when the next return to Lothric is. I don't think that's happening yet. Okay, yeah, no. Return to Lothric's long past. Just kick Daigo's ass with Haruka. Fuck yeah, he deserves it. Get styled on, nerd. Daigo has now had his ass kicked by everyone, including a small child. Teenager, but you know what I mean. Nameless kit. Hazel, again. Not just a man in his mid-30s, but a literal Yakuza boss, trained fighter, and, like, possible multi-murderer. Like, Daigo's gotta have killed people. His, like, main thing is that he uses a gun. At least in the, Seven's pal thing. Yeah, and one hell of a marksman. So, a hardened criminal or a 16-year-old girl? Well, if I've watched any anime, I know it's gonna be the 16-year-old guy. Meow. Girl. You know, it's so hard to remember that Daigo is supposed to actually be, if not proficient, at least, like, decent at his job. Because as Kiryu, we just constantly have to clean up his messes. Nice. Nice. There you are. Daigo, nothing. Weak. Ah, fuck. Daigo, weak. Absolute light work, no reaction. Daigo, with a gun. Unstoppable, unbeatable. Triple S tier. I'll pop one of these. I want to trigger Hazel's invasion again. Yeah, everyone, as soon as a gun enters a scene, everyone just loses all the brain cells they had. Which, in the case of most of them, wasn't a lot to begin with. Except for Daigo. Daigo is... well, they needed something for him, at least. Love it, what's that? So he's the only one who could use a gun without immediately going brain dead. For real, for real. Hey Sal, there you are, you fucker. Yeah, go run around in that muck. Get yourself poisoned. Oh, that's enough for you, bandits. Not the spell I meant to cast, but it's cast. So the reason I'm spending some extra time exploring the swamp is because my favorite boss fight's up ahead and I'm just really sad it's gonna be happening right away. Fucking love fighting the Abyss Watchers, man. I don't know if I'm still gonna be good at it, but I want to do it again. But I don't want to get it over with because they're so fun. I'm gonna have to do another run to fight them again. So I want to enjoy it and take my proper time to savor it. I'm fucking weird, I know, but like... the Abyss Watchers are where I finally like when I was playing Dark Souls for the first time, it's where I understood Dark Souls. Sometimes you just need to try again. No matter how much fucking kit swapping you got, you need at least a base level of skill to do these. Oh, there's 3 of them over there, and I don't want to deal with 3 of the big boys. I'm already poisoned, you fool. You. Me looking at a female sheep. You. I was originally going to come up with a deranged insult for being poisoned, but couldn't come up with anything past the you. Uh-oh. It's a Corvian transformation party. I mean, some of them are obviously aware enough to talk. So I'm not sure why most of them just resort to screaming and growing wings at the sight of us. Why most of them resort to screaming and growing wings. Which, you know, is kind of an odd sentence. I'm pretty sure there's an invader around here. But they could sing the Macarena. What? I mean, the ones that can talk, like the guy in the painting, I guess, could. The ones that can't talk and just resort to growing wings at the sight of us, probably not. I love how these guys sound. Very armored looking. Shame they're kind of weak. Great magical weapon. I go to the Road of Sacrifices. I think I traded the leg and go. I did not know they could punch me with a shield. Never had them do that attack before. Or if they did, I didn't remember it. Thanks for the pants and dingus. Oh, there's a summon sign, not here. Londor Pale Shade, you can eat fucking ass. I ain't summoning you and ruining my favorite fight. Another reason I was here a lot The Dark Wraiths have, I think it's a 1 or 2% chance of dropping a Pale Tongue. And the Gurus... Take off the password. No. I mean, if your computer could run it, I'd take it off, but... Yeah. Just need... Just reminding you. Anyway, as I was saying before, I was so rudely reminded of something I said I was going to do earlier. Thank you, I'm joking with you. The Dark Wraiths drop Pale Tongues and the Gurus drop Wolfblood Swordgrass, which are both needed for 100%. I spent 5 hours just farming these guys. I got all the Blood Swordgrass. I think a drop chance of that's higher. I only had 4 Pale Tongues by the end. My luck when it comes to fucking farming any Covenant item off of respawnable enemies is non-existent. At least I'm getting a cool armor set from the Wraiths. And I only like it because I'm an edgelord. Blackhand Goddard. There's a very obvious joke to be made there that I'm above making. Not by much, like a 1.5 feet, but you know. And we got Lucky Ted. And the other guy's vanished. Alright. Time for Jerry Heelman to fight the Watchers of the Abyss. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to walk this far into the arena. Me when my homie says some absolutely disturbed shit. The non-vegan, yeah. It's mostly the things he says. See, you show up, they show respect, then they throw fucking hands. And they do not have a whole lot of health. Oh, only fair I died to him. So, one of the fun little quirks about our friends here, the Abyss Watchers. There's 3 of them. But unlike most gang fights in the series, the second one, he'll get up infinitely. Actually, I think there is a limit, but effectively infinitely. The third one, with red eyes, he'll get up after the second one's been alive for a little while, and he'll throw down with anybody in proximity. I like the fact that there's dark wraiths assaulting this place because, well, they are the Abyss. They aren't the Abyss, but they're like the main guys. Oh, Pale Tongue, fuck yeah. That represent the Abyss, and the Abyss's effect on man especially. The first people tempted with the power of life drain. Which they now use to great effect. Red eyes. Oh, Red Eye, I need you. Thank you, Red Eye. You heard my call. Yeah, both of them will also target Red Eyes because he's Abyss touched. Both of the additional Abyss Watchers are on timers, so they can rise up like this. Fuck. I ain't doing fantastic, but, you know, that's fair. Anytime I think, oh fuck, I'm streaming, I gotta start speaking. I have to come up with something to say. The game gets that much harder. Also, you know, I just suck. There's that. Sometimes the Dark Wraiths get really far in, slaughter damn near everything. Other times they'll die on that first encounter. I'm not gonna wait for them to get me more souls. Even though these guys carry bits of the wolf's blood, they're also probably related. Fucking Trolloc looking motherfuckers, but... These guys don't got a lot of health. And honestly, they don't hit all that hard, considering. I know they're taking me down in 3 hits, but that's because I have fuck all for armor and fuck all for health. Now remember, it wasn't a single Abyss Watcher that was the Lord of Cinder. It's the Abyss Watchers. United through their wolf's blood, they could blink the flame together. Now, we fight the entire Legion. I'm copying him. Even though I'm pretty sure he's heavily resistant to fire damage. Goodbye, Abyss Watchers. Right as my fire buff ended, that's fun. Oh, I fucking love that fight. I will admit, like, yes, I died to them. So I can't really say it was overly easy. But that was a lot easier than I remember. And I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot. Because I think last time I did a full vanilla playthrough of this, I was 12.
Gaining admission to the eve of my pity.
You don't need to pity them any longer. Only 4 heads. That should be enough, hopefully. Despite there being a lot of swords.
Gaining admission in...
Ah, Morn. How's it going, Boyle?
I know you. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates? Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Hey. Yeah, no, I can't really argue with you.
Oh, you're look back again. Let us begin with the basics.
Sorry.
Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin. Oh my. It's from Ulasil. An ancient, not even the dragon school. What would the Xanthus scholars say? With their ridiculous headwear. They would simply slaver over this find.
One did try and stop me from taking it, but
it is folly to
his
claim
shadows
lives recklessly, friend. No matter the victim's stature, every killing has a consequence. Even as I bloodied my hands, I never realized this simple truth. There I was, the very definition of a fool. I don't mean to seem overbearing. In exchange for my soul in the form of scroll, I hope you're not one to break.
I gave you a fucking scroll, Orbeck, you fucking dick nose.
Ah, I am.
Welcome.
Yes, here we are. With this I can teach. Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor a little longer.
Man, why are you so fucking wholesome, Cornix?
If you seek pyromancy tomes, take this sage advice. The lands of the lords converge upon Lothric. The home of pyromancy's drifts comparatively close as well.
Yeah, underneath.
At least, that is what pyromancers of the Great Swamp believe. The place is called Izalith. Oh, how I wish to behold a primal pyromancy. Well, these are old tales.
Andre, could you like
No
stop
one
smacking
knows
so
where
we
the
can
truth
have a conversation,
begins
please?
Or ends. If you seek the land at the
Poison mist and sweats. I think Rick combustion as well.
Do not be gone. What is a teacher?
I do not remember him being such a jolly fellow.
Ah, you know I'm a bit well. Everyone, I'm well. Would you? Thank you. Granted.
Sorry for skipping through his dialogue, but
Goodbye.
Dark Souls 3 is the one I've played so many times, so skipping through shit's just too natural.
Welcome home, speak thine. Ashen one. I very well then hey.
Alright, I'm gonna boost up my base stats a little bit. Put a point into faith. That's luck, not faith.
Farewell, Ashen one. May the
Okay, yeah, and that's a couple more there.
Ah. Graciolette. I only have a...
Yeah, we got pine resins now. The Abyss Watchers kit. Tire of the Abyss Watchers, the Undead Legion of Pharaon. Iron kneecaps originated from their sword techniques, from throwing themselves around like a motherfucker. These undead warriors vowed to partake of wolf blood. They acted in the dark, seeking out any signs of the Abyss, fighting a constant war with its abominations. Black-dyed leather tied around the arms, with only the left fitted with a gauntlet. Attire of the Abyss Watchers, the Undead Legion of Pharaon. I don't know why the pause was so long there in my brain. A black-dyed leather vest worn over chainmail. These undead warriors vowed... yeah, okay, that's the same. These undead warriors vowed to partake of wolf blood. They acted in the dark standing at the time of this. The pointed steel of this helm was a distinct symbol of the Legion. Mark shirked as a sinister omen by the masses.
Ashen one.
How fucking agile the Abyss Watchers are. It makes sense. Just imagine you're doing your whatever dark stuff has earned their ire.
Aha, so.
Then they come in, one dude slides across the ground on his kneecaps, decapitates two of your friends. It's already a bad day. Wolf Knight Greatsword. Greatsword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss, and a master of the wolf's blood of Faron. The Wolf Knight was the first Abyss Watcher, and his sword is more punching against creatures of the Abyss. While in stance, use attack for a low spinning slash or a strong attack to leap forward and vertically slashing somersault. Great Sword of the Abyss Watchers, which is atypically paired with an unusual dagger. The dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand, while the greatsword is held in the right. A unique technique that was synonymous with the Undead Legion. Confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey. And it's got parry as weapon art, which ain't too great. I'm just gonna pick up this. I need more decks to use either one of these, but the Faron Greatsword does have a special place in my heart. Sorry, buddy, I did not mean to leave your dialogue.
Aha, so. Fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? And all slain by thy hand, to bind them to their thrones.
Wait, Molly Harkus Shadow has no hair. You gotta save on resources somewhere.
For as we are to our thrones, thou art to thy duty. In fact, methinks thou hast helped these poor lords along their rightful path.
She's ball.
Treat the Firekeeper not with this. She is much like thee.
Huh. She's bald. Bald. Yeah, I should get water. My eyes. I want the chalice. Give me that chalice. Grail. Bring me my grail. That's cool that rocks are bouncing off my fucking big old greatsword. Catacombs of Karthus. This weapon... I might throw on a holy while we're here, just so I don't have to deal with the skeletons getting back up. Probably not the greatest idea, but fucking skeletons. So long, Bowser. Apparently Karthus was the land of skeletons that didn't want to exist anymore. The skeletons in here have a chance of dropping the Mound Maker's Covenant item, Vertebra Shackles. I did not farm these guys, unfortunately. I will be late, though, because I do plan on getting every Covenant item. I might not do it on stream, because that's going to be really fucking boring. It's just going to be me slaughtering certain enemies over and over and over and over. Though to be fair, it will be better to do it with somebody around instead of alone. But that will be for the end of the game. So, not for some weeks yet. I say not for some weeks yet, but I'm fucking going through this game quick, so it might actually happen fairly soon. Got one of 4 lords decapitated. One of 5, I guess, but Luthel's Corlin boy's already sitting there. Why don't you stand up? Thank you. Many appreciate. Karthus Pyromancy Tome. I pretty much only like this because of Flame Arc. Really, it's a fitting spell to when you're doing a Lord of Cinder thingy. Not sure if it's just these which skeleton drop the vertebra shackles, if it's these proper Karthus ones, or if it's the regular ones as well. Dead Knight and Kukri. Kukri. As of right now, I am not one of the Poise Boys. I don't think I really ever used a curved greatsword, but usually my don't use dex, melee quality build. Honestly, I say I'm usually like one thing or another, but it's fucking shit optimized strength builds. Like, my strength will only be at 40 and everything else is gonna be much higher. Though, I guess in Elden Ring I beat everything with only 40 vigor. So. Damn, I need more stamina. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing as much damage. I was one-handing the sword. Henri of Astora. Hi.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate.
Excuse me.
Have you seen my companion, Horace?
No.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word. I beg of you.
Sorry to tell you this, buddy, but
your way.
Horace has likely already gone hollow in a hole. I know it's not what you want to hear, that your best friend's gone mad, and, like, you can't help him at all. But he's likely batshit insane in a hole right now. Probably full of feces on the wall, insane. Alright, talk to you later. It's Skelly Ball. I remember one time he hit himself with his own ball. That was funny. I done got stun locked. What a shame. Once more into the catacombs of Carthus. Wham, bam, sham. I believe I should be safe. Yep. And without the wizard to sustain it, it goes splat. And I got an undead bone shard out of the deal. Oh fuck. Random performance drop. Haven't happened in a while, so I thought those were done with, but guess not. This happened a lot when I was playing with Sinigma. Doji, that's a player. I have a feeling I don't want to be in this area when I find that invader. Doji here is probably gonna kill me. Like, just straight out, he's probably gonna kill me. What is that fucking machining noise? Titanite and Carthus Rouge. There's a bonfire right over there, but won't be getting to that for a short while. I'm not gonna go through all these skeleton jars while there's an invader in the area. There we go. That was only much closer than I would have liked. Not knowing where Mr. Toji is really making me... Oh, there he is. Of course he'd trap me in the fucking bone wheel room. He's got honor. I wasn't expecting that. What are you leading me towards, brother? I guess if you're invading in Dark Souls 3 right now, you're probably not out for blood. He does look like Patches though, so I am not sure. Did you just want to guide me into an area where there wasn't shit? Seems so. And that's how you fucking do it. No winners, no losers. That's how that's the Heelman style. You aren't even drawing back that bowstring. It's a real shame I'm like 1 HP off from killing him. I didn't see the guy in the back throwing those, so I thought the skeleton just exploded with one of them. Those things don't last very far. I love desecrating graves. Let's see what the milk ring does again. Slightly boosts dex and obscures rolling. I think it's more for PvP, but I'm gonna put it on for now. I thought he just fucking dived off the platform due to him going invisible. I really need to get better at fighting these guys. Oh look, I got better. Shield and Titanite. A lot of Titanite all around. Large Titanite shard. And the Boon Fair. Going to raise my weird boons at the Boon Fair. Don't know what this accent is, but it is what I'm using. Must be a safe zone? No, nowhere is safe. So, okay. Cut off that rotted little rat tail you got. There we go. I don't remember where the wizard maintaining that one is. Ah, there he is. Fuck you, Karthus man. You and your exploding arrow. Gotta try and drag your kin down here. Kinsman, I guess. I don't know, you might be related. Oh, you're related in death now. Free damage. God, I love how long this thing is. Sounds like stereotype Swedish. Might be. I don't know. Oh, fuck, you had white eyes, didn't you? Grave Warren's ashes. Ooh. Titanite. I love me Titanite. Not going down there yet. Crab! Dark gem. The evil powers of the dark. So, because I think we're going to get to Wolnir, no fucking problem today. Should I try and do the regular non-breaking arm, like the special not breaking armbands route of killing him? Oh, fuck. Because that will take lots of difficulty. So I feel like he's a gimmick boss, as y'all know. If you don't break his bracelets, though, he has a unique death. And I've not seen it before. And you know, Jerry Heelman is technically a cleric. So it's his responsibility to banish the undead. I think. thought that soul strand was too thick. Fuck you. Karthus Blood Ring. Boost rolling invincibility. Okay. Here's the thing. I have no defense already. So if I can get some more iframes, that's just worth it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Crunch. Can I get the backstab on ya? I'm gonna ask you to say hello to my friend down there. I think you can see him from his vantage. Just barely. But you look a little indisposed being dead. Hard soul sleeper. Black bug pellets. Hey ho, Henri.
Ah, hello. We meet again. Have you seen Hon? Oh yes, I've seen her. Perhaps he's left the cat for you.
Sorry, Henri. I can't help you with your friend. Okay, now we're a little lower. There he is down there. I wonder if we could peg him with a longbow. He did look at where the arrow fell. Yes! Fuck yes! I am far too happy about shooting a man with a bow. Pretty sure there's a bonfire right nearby. What happens if we ignore that? Okay, nothing. Let the bridge stop wobbling so much. And I can go down. Remember being invading here and trying to cross the bridge. Then someone fucking cut it out from under me. Which was mighty rude. And another demon. He's a charging. Ultimately for naught, though. Well, that's cool. I never got a good look at that model before, but it's like charred bone, like burning bone, and then a rib cage underneath. Oh, charred bone, rib cage, with plant growing underneath. I know there's a mimic in here. Can't remember. I think it's up on that little platform there. I remember there's a mimic. Sorry. Because when I first played this, I was I was too afraid of the demon to fight it normally. And I saw that the mimic would also throw hands with it. So I got them to fight each other instead. Hey, he's a Voller. A Black Blade. I can't use it, definitely. Struck down by the swordsman and distinguished guest of High Lord Wolnir. This shiny black blade is thick, but shorter than typical katana. Swordsman masters a rare technique, traces of which can be observed by this weapon's strong attack. Wonder if that's a reference to Sir Alone. Because the Alone Knight katanas were also short. Old Sage Blindfold and Witch Ring. Witch Ring boosts Pyromancy, so I probably won't be using it. Catacombs of Carthus. Yeah, so we're gonna off Mr. Wolnir. Then we're gonna go down. Because optional is not optional. Yeah, no. I think I am missing, gonna be missing one of Tarkus's invasions. Actually, I'm not sure if it's Tarkus, but Black Iron guy. Because I'm not enkindled right now. I don't remember where he invades when you are enkindled. I think it's just in where Tino invaded. Dutch Goblet. I wonder if this is like High Lord Wolnir's head. That's his crown, and no, his High Lord Wolnir's crown's golden. But it's such an artifact of High Lord Wolnir steeped so deeply in dark. Like a good tea, it's heavily steeped. I think I actually still have some tea bags on the tea kettle. It's very cold and gentle dark here. true boy. Oh shit. Nice sword. Ah. Thought he had a summoning attack. Oh. Just kind of poofs. Much less cool than him getting dragged away into the depths. Cool that it's separate animation, though. My character looks like a Dex build. All thin, emaciated, and with light armor. You ever seen that animation, Agony?
Gaining admission to the Legion.
I've already gained admission to the Legion. I've killed the Legion, Hawkwood. Keep up. Demons were born of the Chaos Flame, but the flame has not survived, and the demons are a dying race. Lord Wolnir of Karthus sent thousands of souls to gruesome deaths, keen to outlive them all. I love how this Deacon one looks. After Aldrich left for the Boreal Valley, Archdeacon Royce remained in the cathedral with the High Priest to keep eternal watch over their master's coffin. Just a very cool looking soul. It's one thing I like a lot about DS3 is the boss souls all look, not all, but some of them look different. Then we'll give me 3 slots. So. Free up a ring.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames...
Pyromancy Tome of Karthus containing pyromancies crafted for battle. Give to an old master pyromancy to learn the advanced pyromancies of Karthus. Karthus pyromancies developed in isolation from other forms, explaining their divergent evolution. Grave Warden Pyromancy Tome. Pyromancy Tome of the Grave Warden from Karthus Catacombs. Give to a pyromancy master to learn black flame sorceries. Thought this was pyromancy, but okay. High Lord Wolnir of Karthus succumbed to the abyss, but the pyromancer later became a grave warden and discovered the black flame. And black flame is fucking powerful. But unfortunately, we will not be going down that path as of yet. Take me down to the smoldering lake. God, it was a 3-shooter. Well, as if that wasn't enough to worry about. We have Dune. I have killed this thing manually before, and I do not recommend doing so. Instead, ow. Instead, we can get shot by a giant crossbow bolt and die. Unfortunately, there is no giant up there with a crossbow. It is a machine, and therefore we cannot reason with it. It is the Giga Evelyn. I don't think we've gotten the Evelyn in... I think we got in 2, actually. It's a 3-shot crossbow. Spells. Yeah. God, that's frightening. Who needs to do our battles when we got machinery? This goes on. back. How do I think the run is going? It's going good. Honestly, the fact I'm already at the end of Karthus and into the Ash Lake. Man, it took me days to get down here on the first run. I know I'm better. Like, I'm older, I got faster reactions, and I've just beaten the other 2 games in the series. But part of me is disappointed. I can't really explain why. Still a fantastic game, and I'm still loving every moment of it, but, you know, fine. The fucking drumstick took me out. Smoldering Lake, not Ash Lake. Him, so I need to do that alarm. The bolts do still track, unfortunately, so. Oh man. I never usually get to see it, but it's really cool how his flames die down when he casts. Like, he's only just barely got enough fire in him. Less intimidating than the first looks. spell being right here. A healer. Not practical, they take forever. Down, down, down. Ring of fire. Ah, fuck. Please enjoy Malekith streaming, cause not streaming, screaming. Zavala's stealing his food. Ah, fuck, there goes Compasses. Okay, we are at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna give the old Demon King one more attempt and then I'm done for the night. Once again, if y'all have any suggestions on who we should raid tonight, please put them down in chat. Preferably channels around my size. I don't want to go at bothering the big dogs. Before you suggest Chibidoki again. How'd you know? Because you did it last time. Up my soul game even more. I'm curious on what Vendrick's shield is doing down in Izalith, though. There's our attempt against the king. The Shield of Want is King Vendrick's shield. And this place is what remains of Izalith. Shield of an ancient king was cursed by an all-consuming thirst. In the end, he was no king. The residue of the king's lust still smolders within his shield, increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. Yeah. Weird thing I noticed way back when. Pretty much this. I'm sorry for the flashbang of Bandai Namco. Alright, let's find somebody. Anyone I'm following? Do... Let's do Just Work again. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you on Sunday.
Oh yeah, you can make it shoot the worm. Got it. Void